Hello everybody and welcome to today's stream. I did not have any stream last... Hey there, Misfit. Yeah, I didn't have any stream this week because, wasn't feeling up to it, and now the two hug commands, they got the emoticons to go with them now. So yeah, I had this planned for a while, since I have previously played the first Eviternity on this channel before, and makes sense to go through the second one. And takes place directly after the events of Eviternity 1. Yeah, Archangelus has been slain, and Doom Guy continues on through. Oh yeah, I noticed you got those two Blake Stone-related things. Your boys, Misfit. Anyways, hello to everybody who is here right now, and also hello to the VOD watchers who are watching this in the future. And now, without further ado, gonna boot up Withered with Eviternity 2. Actually, I was able to extract sounds from Blake Stone. I think it was like WDC or something that allowed for it. And I am gonna play this, by the way, on Ultraviolence. Even though there is a difficulty above it before Nightmare that's called Annihilate Me. Yeah, which, from what I understand, more enemies to deal with, and I think some other changes too. And we just left Archangelus's keep, or a hideout or something, and we're back to a really bleak looking map 29 from the first Eviternity now. Archangelus's sword as a weapon, you say? Be interesting to see how it gets utilized there. Yeah, this is runnable in Withered and DSDA Doom, by the way. And there's plenty of new enemy types, too. Yeah, find a way to make sure you keep that sword even after inventory resets. Which, there's quite a few in this. It's a given that you're gonna have inventory reset at the end of each episode. But there's also inventory resets when going to secret levels. Yeah, I did try this ahead of time, a few levels, and a secret level of this episode. And, secret exit had me inventory reset here. Yep. Eviternity here, or Eviternity 2 is here now. Though I'm playing on Ultraviolence, cause Yeah, I don't want to exactly jump in immediately to annihilate me. With its extra enemy count and other possible changes. I'm also going to note that the health and armor bonuses are not counted as items in the counter. Hello, by the way, Javral and Guido. Welcome. Yeah, it just reads 1 kill. 1 kill max. No items or secrets. Oh yeah. Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remakes in a few days, isn't it, Guido? It's still Thursday here, but happy Friday to you too, Guido. Yeah. We had to literally pistol fight the lone Astral Kako in the level. It's just one Astral Kako. Huh. Weakened Astral Kako. Yeah, I never knew that. And the rest are gonna be their regular strength. Yeah, I heard a bunch of barrels go off too when it made its entrance. Remember that appears from Complex Doom Clusterfuck add-on. Xandronum. As the Archangelus crumbled to dust, undone by pride, in fate's cruel thrust, his kingdom, once vibrant, paid the cost, withered away, now moribund, lost. But the scent of evil, the echo of fate, persisted, clung, refused to abate. An astral sentinel, brooding presence, the source of this unholy essence. So with teeth clenched, heart ablaze, striding forwards as the world decays, once more thou ascends the fiery skies to wage the battle that never dies.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Ketchup Sorcerer raiding with a party of 5. Welcome, Ketchup Sorcerer and Raiders, and how are you all doing? And welcome to the not intro level of Eviternity 2 and the rest of it that follows. Hello, Ketchup Sorcerer, Takeshi, and others. How are you all doing? Welcome to my first playthrough of Eviternity 2. Yeah, good to hear you've been well. What have you been up to on your channel today? Yeah, gonna need a key. A blue skull key. Cracking on with Dark Souls 2. Hope you've been doing alright in there. Yeah, I'm not much for Dark Souls series, but good to hear you've been doing alright in there. Oh yeah, Lost Souls. Yeah, their health is down to pretty much Doom 64 Lost Soul levels. So, single shotgun shot, one shots. Oh no, it's with the stats mini mod. It's also the same one that has the titles of maps show up at the beginning of the level, but I temporarily disabled that because Eviternity 2 displays level names too. Yeah, I hope so, Misfit. Yep. Sort of a leitmotif. Hey, I'm doing pretty well here. Had a nice birthday celebration day last week on Friday. Alright, Berserk Pack. Made it first try. Yeah, last week I celebrated my birthday, though my birthday was on the 23rd of that week. But yeah, celebrated with a friend. Yeah, broke out the old Sega Dreamcast, which had to actually buy a third-party composite connector because couldn't find the one that came with the system, and found out that the big model PS2's connector is compatible with the Dreamcast. But yeah, we ended up having a round in Sonic Shuffle, and then later on we played the Heretic side of things for the Heretic and Hexen remaster on the Switch. Yeah, we played up to the end of the Hell's Maw episode there. And next time we play it, yeah, we'll be going through Dome of Despair and the others. It is going to be interesting to see, like, how things go in Faith Renewed in co-op. But yeah, it was a great day there. Yeah, for my birthday, I received $70 in Steam funds. Steam wallet funds. Yeah, trying to figure out what I'd want to get with them. Probably going to be a given that I may end up getting Legacy of Kain Defiance Remaster. Though, Yeah, I'm not gonna be, like, getting to that, like, immediately soon. Yeah, considering there's still Blood Omen 2 for me to play, which, yeah, I've pretty much made up my mind I'd be playing it in original Xbox. Because, yeah, I'm not sure the stability for the re-release on GOG and Steam. Indeed. I did catch a bit of Legacy of Kain Defiance from another user playing it, so goes without saying that they'll be alternating between Kain and Raziel in there. And there's the Chaos Serpent-esque pinkies. Well, Chaos Serpent-like in looks, but not in function. Yeah, the sounds used by the Blood Pinky. Yeah, minus the stomping, because... yeah, Nightmare Pinkies are Nightmare Demons. Don't have metal feet. Yeah, I pretty much already found out that the secret exit's here. What with that suspicious-looking violet portal, like not far into the level. With suspiciously lowered steps, which I have to raise. Also, if I had to guess on Annihilate Me, multiplayer spawns, I'm guessing. I'm gonna need to save. Yeah, not Gore Nest. More or less pretty much has the same purpose as the Gore Nest. You wreck it, expect to get swarmed by demons. I think I'm gonna save that invuln for later. So I wonder if I can move around it and hit the hit this switch. Yeah. Actually, when I was trying this off stream, that was the last switch I was missing for the stairs to the secret exit. Moved around for several minutes trying to see where I could find another switch, and yeah, it turns out the last switch was the one near the invulnerability. Actually, it wasn't that. I was checking by proximity for where I need to go to get the secret. Because, yeah, with an exit like this, it made me suspicious of the possibility that the stairs are raised with other switches, which are probably hidden. Though, scratch that, they're actually hidden that way. Here's the Hell Knights! Yeah, not all this place is, like, gone desolate from Archangelus kicking the bucket. Berserk punching them. Like, even if it takes a couple more punches or something. Okay, now I'm thinking of Doom 64, where, yeah, I've noticed sometimes that just takes fewer punches to get rid of a Hell Knight in Doom 64. It could be damage level or something, or damage formula. It's tomato time! And the tougher tomato time! Yeah, full-powered ethereal cacos. More like grapes for the ethereal cacos? Yep. Though the enemy that the ethereal cacos are based off of did that too, which are simply called Poes. And the Poes are like some sort of undead Kako type. Yeah, central projectile has that purple glow. Alright. That's another switch. 2 out of 4. Oh. I must have gone past this one, but I've got the super shoddy now, so... Start off with the super shotgun and then... Well, start off with the shotguns and then Berserk Punch. Hey, Vampire Symphony tonight, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. My first playthrough of Eviternity 2. Yeah. If you're a zombie man type trying to infight with a nightmare pinky, it's bad news. So, yeah. No big surprise, the shotgun guy got annihilated. Hey, I enjoyed my time in Eviternity 1. It was pretty nice getting through there. I think my favorite of the episodes in it, it's obviously the final one, the heaven-themed one. So far, I'm having a fun time in Eviternity 2. I am on the final version, by the way. Well, since I died and have to do a bit of repeating of the level. Yeah, I am not gonna touch that super shotgun in the middle there until I grab the invuln. Yeah, I figured it out already. Like, this level has a purple portal just dangling in front of me, with inaccessible stairs that I have to raise manually. Astral Kakos really hurt. Yeah, challenge-wise, it continues from where the first Eviternity started off, or left off. I am not gonna go approach that conveniently placed super shotgun again. the secret area super shotgun, though. I'll go to that one immediately. Well, I already got the invuln switch. Alright, see you in a bit, Misfit. Yeah, still use the same sort of rocket as cyber demons use. Yeah, no more hit scan for them. It's now projectile based for their bullets. Yep. Yeah, Misfit made that comparison earlier, actually. Yeah, what both have in common is it involves releasing demons out. Though in Eviternity 2's case, it just opens up monster closets of them. Sometimes in sequential order. Yeah, 2016 and Eternals. Gorness. Yeah, those send demons out to go after you. Though also in Eternal's case, yeah, send you off to some Sentinel-built area to deal with waves of enemies until eventually you got them all into. You can then get the Imperia key. Yeah, there's the green and purple ones. Yeah, Challenge and Slayer Gate. Right, now I'm gonna go back and get that invuln. Not always gonna be lucky with having invulns around when a really tough foe is nearby. thanks, Imp, for getting rid of that shotgun guy. Well, every enemy is dead now. When Eviternity 2 first came out, Cyber Demons had no full map audio awake noise. Quite an oversight, but it's now fixed. Well, time to lose everything I got here! Yeah, delaying that instant death before exit was a genius. Less chance of someone like ending up pressing a button and restarting the map, which I had noticed with maps that end up exiting with killing an off-screen boss brain. It's a bad feeling when you end up accidentally doing that and then realizing ended up restarting the whole map instead of waiting a bit to be brought into the next map. What secret path doth appear? Metal what wrought, precise veneer. A late challenge to be met. Cause for ordination fret. Time to pick my spot and start shooting. Yeah, 6 secret levels now, instead of just the 2. It has been quite some time since I've seen much of anything Eviternity 2-wise, so... yeah, no idea what future secret exit portal locations are gonna be like. Yeah, that one in the last level being out in the open's like pretty much hint enough to get secret hunting in the level to open the way there. Well, get over here. Thank you, zombie man. There's a lot of zombie men in the level. Wonder what it could mean. Yeah, even though I've actually been through this level when I was trying this out the other day, last night. Mark spot 0 here. Alright, ready for this? Perforator. Bye-bye, Baron! Bye-bye, Baron 2! Oh, that one survived the first volley. And bye-bye, Baron 4. This is a pretty kick-ass weapon for the amount of bullets it uses. It's like half a box of bullets worth. Yeah, they were replaced by the Annihilators in the first one. And due to the fact that, yeah, Eviternity 2 asks you run it with G or Use Doom or DSDA Doom, which offers extra monster support. Yeah, it's about time the Barons got their reintroduction. The Barons of Hell are back. That means if I see a rev, yeah, perforator time. Yeah, I'm not letting that agitated skeleton get far. Two Kakos, one Perforator Blast. No idea if it manages to work alright with the Doom and Doom 2 re-release. I've not actually been in the... I've not been in the level browser for Doom and Doom 2 in a long time. Does it? Open Sesame. Barrels and conveyor belts. Fun time. I might as well grab all this. Got the room for it all. Yeah, I haven't played Quoth the Raven 1 and 2. Last Heretic thing I played was Darklands, which is exclusive to the Heretic and Hexen remaster. Yeah, I'll just shotgun this Kako. It's tempting to use Perforator to get rid of it immediately, but... And it costs 25 bullets and usually takes around 30 plus bullets, give or take, to get rid of a Kako. I've not played Supplies. I don't even own it. Watched others play it. Sorry, don't own it. Meanwhile, I have other Doom Engine-based stuff that I bought recently, like Morta, like Scumhead's latest project, I think. I do remember the guy that did the weapon sprites in it had previously done the weapon sprites for Ion Fury, if my memory serves right. Oh, someone snuck an ethereal Kako in here. Astral or ethereal, I don't know. I have to check the tag for it again on the next living one. Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting till later to grab that super shotgun. Oh, if there's one thing, by the way, that I do remember from Eviternity 2, it's that one level. The conveyor belt run level. look at the barrels go! Yeah, supplies has been in the works for a couple years now. I very much know the scope of the levels. I think it's time I go for that super shotgun. Oh, please, barrel. I'm half of the way through. Oh, I hear gibbing noises. Imps went too far ahead. And they're getting lasered. Wow, 1 million damage. Well, rip to all the imps that tried to pass through the lasers. Yeah, Pinky didn't even get a chance to do anything after getting resurrected. I have been seeing Mr. Meaner playing Supplies every now and then, and I'm sure he's going to be playing the new episodes that get released too. I've seen the enemies be quite a nasty piece of work. Ow! I do wonder how Meaner's gonna fare in the final levels of Supplies once those are available. Force field deactivated. And there goes the blue key card. I forgot to go back for the super shotgun. I'm gonna have to do that after this. Oh no, you don't, Astral Cacos. Oh, good. Need those. Badly. Alright, now you heavy weapon dudes. Obliterated by revenants. Yeah, let's try this again. Pick away at some of the imps for a bit until these guys get here, and then get it to a safe spot, and then BFG the rest. I don't think the pinkies are gonna reach the imps. Yeah, just one left. These helmeted zombie types. Droppers of armor bonuses. Hey, no problem, Ketchup Sorcerer. Thank you for the raid earlier again. And have yourself a good sleep after you save your VODs. I'm not leaving this level yet. I have the rocket launcher and super shotgun to acquire. Well, no problems with grabbing the rocket launcher. Hey, it's plasma time. It's time to cook with plasma. I need to get back to the... Uh-oh. Huge mistake was made. Huge mistake was made. What was my last save at? Oh, that was before that situation. With the revs and the helmet, guys. This is my situation right now after that. I'm not jumping down there again when there's still plenty of barrels circulating around. Nope. Oh, I need to get back to around here. Like, I think I marked the right spot. Any more barrels? Oh, there's a nip. I really should have watched where I was going there. Otherwise, I would have not ended up getting cornered by barrels. Alright, here we go. Yeah, got the double-barreled wonder. Sneaky astral Kako hiding behind the crates. Oh, there's that conveyor belt. Yeah, those armor bonuses are not coming down. Alright, there's the spot I marked. Alright, there's still that mega armor. Alright, get close to about its position. Oh, this is the the blue room. Before the attempt, well, after the attempt at getting the blue key. Trying to see where I can find the secret switch or something for that mega armor. Ended up finding it before getting to the side where was past the yellow door. I'm gonna unlock this too. Have some more fun with the perforator. Last attempt at that mega armor, otherwise it's off to the next normal map. Oh, I think I now remember. It's a lever. How is a bullet supposed to be able to reach it? It just does. That was a fun map. Too bad about that accident with the conveyor belt. I did recover it from it quickly with the stim packs and med kits I wasn't able to use yet. Engulfed. That fleshy wall's gone back up. Yeah, the continuity here. Nice. I don't think the chainsaw's in this. I could be wrong and I end up coming across a chainsaw later. But Berserk Pack is pretty good for replacement. Even though it's just one level long. Yeah, let's raise this river's water level. The water level of the river has been raised. must raise it further. Oh, I just heard something lower quickly. Also forgot lost souls. Don't need to be super shoddy to get rid of them. Looking for odd spots in these corners for anything I could activate. Yeah, the river's water level is probably at max now. As far as it can go. Moving on through further. Can't go through those dark waterfalls. Well, that has to be the first non-secret super shotgun that's not booby-trapped. After the previous non-secret super shotgun placements being met with ambushes, I was expecting something like that to happen again. Guess not right now. No lost souls out of that pain elemental. Hey, Arachnotron's projectiles are more plasma-like now, instead of just having heavy-looking bullets. Though heavy-looking bullets look like they sting about as much as the plasma does. Oh. Guess the infight just ended already. Soul Sphere. Oh, there's something odd here. Oh, do I Yeah, I run over and hit it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Almost disastrous. There was that hiding behind the crates one, and now there was the one literally hiding in there. And all that for just an armor bonus. Still, it's not UV Bloodfall's secret or Flood Zone secret level. Wasn't sure if I was going to get rid of both Mancubi there with that one Perforator Blast. Answer was no. Not right now, game. Don't want to grab the Mega Armor yet. The Kako and Elemental just survived 2 rockets. Minimum needed to get rid of either. Oh, whoops. I was avoiding that, but well, that happened. I'm being given plenty of rockets right now, and I haven't used the rocket launcher since I got the first one in the secret map. I see a Revenant on the... Wait, there are 2 of them. Well, I gotta go raise that bridge. Because there's no bridge raised up there. Ah, Berserk. Annihilator. And Pissed Off Martian. Oh, actually, there's two of them. Wow. 3 rockets and that one vial is still going. Yeah, might as well use it. Early plasma gun and BFG and cells and cell packs. Huh, I guess eventually the vials would have, like, gotten watered. Oh, I got rid of the vials ahead of time. Didn't want to get flamed. Alright, that's one side done. Alright, 300 for Nightmare Pinky's health-wise. Skeleton surprising me, or tried to. This is beginning to be quite a pattern. Like hordes of zombie men. Like the chance of infighting is really high amongst them, but I would not be surprised if I get caught in the situation where, yeah, they managed to actually take me out. Like, the placement of zombie men can be pretty deadly sometimes in maps. So I'm keeping a watch out for any potential situations where zombie men get the advantage. Also, I see a mega armor over there. I spy a mega armor over there. Nothing shootable around there. Oh! It's a lift trigger for it. Nice. Still got mega armor going. I could have just ditched the rest of the demons and leave, but since I just noticed the lost souls charging in and then the Kakos eventually hovering right in, might as well deal with those too. And with this level, the 100% streaks ended. Not like I'm going for like everything, but I'm gonna get plenty of things. And I'm definitely gonna be getting a lot of it for the secret exit unlocking. It's now time to depart this place. Yeah, one last challenge left before we get out of here. Oh, joy. Cyber Demon. Yeah, I am saving. Yeah, making that save, because not sure if the Cyber's planning to go and launch rockets from far away. Yeah, earlier this week, Biomenace Remastered's map browser update went public. It was actually in beta for a good while, and then it finally left there. Also got some more tiles to work with for map making. And other things I forgot to remember in that update. So, any future Biomenace Remastered custom map streams I do, I'll be able to easily get the levels downloaded in-game. And I am gonna have to play the new bonus level 2. Yeah, another bonus level got released too alongside. Using the new tiles that got added. Yeah, it's Egyptian-themed tiles too. I'll just have to make sure to check which levels I'd already played. Otherwise, I end up replaying levels I've already played by accident, though. If it does happen again, then I'm fine with that. I ended up doing that with playing previous Wizard adventures. Though I may end up checking out maps I've already played before. Like, off-stream or on-stream alike. Well, rip that zombie! How much health does this one have? Same health as a shotgun guy. I forgot to mention on my end. Yeah, the Kako corpses are shorter. Like, they're more crunched down. Giving more visual room. Or more room to see what's up ahead. Now, the other Kako types got that same sort of treatment too, where their corpses are scrunched down a bit too to make it easier to see what's up ahead behind them. I'll have to check later in the skill info or something for Eviternity too, because yeah, I am unsure if Annihilate Me is like multiplayer spawns included or not. Hey, don't touch the door, how you doing? Hope you're doing well this evening. It's my first playthrough of Eviternity 2 here. Yeah, I'm at the final level of Episode 1. I've done the secret level, and I've got the perforator to prove it. Oh yeah, more plasmatic this time for the Arachnotron. Used to not be plasmatic in the first Eviternity, because it's sharing the same projectile with another enemy type. Yeah, good to hear you're doing good over there. Don't touch the door. And hello to you too, Redbeard Elite. Welcome. Hope your evening's going well too. Yeah, I find the perforator really good in this. Not much ammo consumption for its power. Oh. There's a new Arachnotron type here. Yeah, new variant. Hey, you just got up not too long ago. It's currently 6:44 p.m. here. In a couple days, I'm gonna have to switch my clocks ahead an hour. 'Cause yeah, daylight saving stuff's coming up this weekend, this upcoming weekend. Ah, 6:45 for you too. Actually, I've got one of those projector clocks that I use for when I'm laying in bed, and I think the batteries in it are wearing out, so I might as well replace the batteries in it while I also do the clock stuff for it. Everything else clockwise, though, yeah, I could just adjust already, or it gets auto-adjusted in the case of some of my things. My phone, my computers, Steam Deck, and so forth. Yeah, having that extra hour there, instead of losing it. Oh, there's some former commandos here. Also, the snow's been starting to really melt. Though, so far it's been sunny days. So, it's melting by the sun alone right now. So, checking the weather app, seems like there's gonna be cold weather at some point for next week, but it's only an estimate on the app's end. May not actually be the case, and might still be good weather for the next several days. Yeah, so it'll be the end of daylight savings time for around where you live. I do not know when it'll be over for my part of the world. Yeah, I have no idea right now on my end. I am very much on board, by the way, on the Doom Eternal plasma gun sound being used here. Hey TJCLS, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. My first ever playthrough of Eviternity 2, despite the fact I've seen others play it, but I don't think I've saw the entirety of those playthroughs. It's more like off and on for me, so there'll be bits and pieces of it that will be new to me. You accomplished Boomer Shooter Legendary status today. Blood on Extra Crispy. Nice. Honestly, I think the Way of All Flesh is most difficult on Solo Extra Crispy. Cousin there, you really don't have any reliable options for stone gargoyle types there. So, pretty much stuck dealing with Chiog and the other stone gargoyle, with right up to TNT in terms of weaponry. Yeah, with Chapter 2, Cultic, difficulty is significantly more difficult. Oh, I'm probably only gonna go through Cultic Chapter 2 once on Extreme and just call it. And then after that, I'll just play on settings easier than that in subsequent playthroughs of it. Also, I still have to go back to through Chapter 2 anyways, and complete the mini-games there.
Oh, yeah.
STX Vile, rating with a party of 6. Hello, STX Vile and Raiders, and welcome to the stream. And hope you're all having a good evening and such there. Hey, thank you, STX Vile. I am having plenty of fun in this so far. definitely better than the first Eviternity so far. I hope you had a good stream yourself, STX Vile. What have you been up to today? I did like how it opened, going through previous levels. Well, technically going through 2 to 3 previous levels in the first map. Yeah, seeing the aftermath of what happened after kicking Archangelus's ass. Oh, you've been playing through Pyre. How are you enjoying it? I'm going Perforator again. It's different, and you felt like the story bits vastly outweighed the actual gameplay at times. But it's leveling out a bit more at the point that you're at. Has the usual supergiant polish and charm, though. Well, sounds like you're having a good time in that game. I'm guessing you still have ways to go left. Wow, someone pissed off that Astral Kako. Past the halfway point, at least. Nice. Any part of the wall I can open for secret. Anyways, back to Blood on Extra Crispy. Yeah, Way of All Flesh is the most difficult part, because you don't have much in the way of reliable things for some of the tougher foes like stone gargoyles. And episode 2 is where you start having means to quickly deal with stone gargoyles. Like Voodoo Doll. Yeah. And honestly, yeah, years ago, I never would have guessed that the Voodoo Doll was super effective against Tesla Cannon was a given for effectiveness. Well, I do recall the Voodoo Doll, like at some point between the first non-Plasma Pack release and Plasma Pack, the ammo consumption got changed. Used to be about 20 units per curse to practically the entire doll. Yeah, but primary fire is still super effective against enemies that are weak to it. Yeah, stone gargoyles, Cerberus. Yeah, they went down fast to primary fire Voodoo Doll. Oh yeah, and back then, Life Leech used to live up to its name in the fact that it drained the life of enemies. It's Cyber Demon time. Running in and see if I can like try to one shot at least with this. Guess not. Splattered by Cyber Demon. I always had considered trying to 1-2-shot a Cyber Demon in Doom 64 to be dangerous. Because I swear, it seems the Cyber Demons feel more likely to try and kill me with their rockets. Like they have, like they spend less time between volleys to try and shoot me with their rockets. Only one secret found in this... Or, no, 2 secrets were found. Not one secret, I only got like 1 item out of 4. Of course, Voodoo Doll is not good versus Chernobog or the Beasts. It looks like we're going right into the second episode immediately here. Venturing from hallowed halls divine, a legacy falls, a dynasty's decline. Chasing threads of an astral threat wherever may wend, the challenge is set. A distant echo, a malevolent force muffled by sand and wind's discourse. Yet ever present, lingering profound, draws thee forth. Death's siren sound. Back to pistol start. Well, almost started getting munched on by a pinky. Time for some ancient ruins. The episode. The commandos are awake. Ready to shoot heavy bullets right my way. Nothing happened when I jumped to here. Yeah, bonuses I don't need to worry about if I'm going for like 100% items in this. Wow. Still puzzled as to why Episode 2 Blood has Tesla charges around, even though you obviously never get a Tesla cannon in that entire episode. Hey, Berserk Fists, no problem against the Revenant. Well, I'm the one that's got the Berserk Fists. I must have missed a rocket launcher on the way here. Because I'm seeing these rockets strewn about. I'm gonna see if I could find a rocket launcher earlier in the level. After I deal with these guys. Yeah, this sort of limited weaponry is sort of reminding me of the final level of Amalgam. Because, yeah, you pretty much have to pistol start there. And you pretty much just have your brass knuckles, pistol, and a rocket launcher to work with throughout the entirety of that level. And Amalgam came after Eviternity 2. Nothing in here behind this wall with runes on it. What looks like runes. Those... Oh, here comes another Rev. I'm gonna save in case I have a Revenant projectile-related accident. It's been the Hell Knight and Revenant that have been the greatest resistances so far. Oh, I see you, Nightmare Pinky! Punchy, punchy! I'm getting into one of the more corrupted parts of this ancient temple now. Oh, I wasn't sure if the Lost Souls were going to continue their infight. Lost Soul infighting is always hilarious. Hey, Canned Bread, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well this evening. That returning chatter thing, like blocking out the next person's message. Had to scroll down and pop out chat a bit. Hey, thank you, Lord John. I didn't feel like streaming last week, and Friday I celebrated my birthday with a friend in real life. So, yeah, I wasn't going to be able to stream on Friday either that week. And I'm now back, and I've been planning this playthrough for a while, and now I'm getting right to it. Hey, thank you for the belated birthday wishes there. Yes, this is on ultraviolent, cause, yeah, I'm not going to immediately jump in on Annihilate Me. Like, I'm pretty much aware of extra enemy placements and even changes in other aspects too, which, yeah, I don't quite remember all the details right now. Yeah, sorry for that pause. Pop-out chat's deciding to not completely scroll down for returning chatter messages. And I don't know why it's being like that. Twitch pop-out chat's being a bit funny on that. Oh, that returning chatter message actually did fully show up. Yeah, I'm going to blame Twitch on that too. Well, it's not really a horror WOD. Like this one, or this episode, it's gonna be taking place in temple ruins and such. Previous episode took place in, the aftermath of the heavenly places of the first Eviternity. The aftermath of the fall of Archangelus. Yeah, I haven't even found the rocket launcher yet in this map. Yeah, I could aim up and shoot at that skull, but yeah, you can't really do that, I don't think, in DSDA Doom, which is the other source port that's supported by Eviternity 2. Tristan Clark music. like the touches made to have these slightly shifted bits of pillar in something that doesn't really utilize 3D floors. Yeah, pretty much the credits.txt file lists who did what. Has to be conveyor belt utilized to have that rev teleport in without having been alerted first. Just mini mods. The ones for that normally would be used for listing the name of the level and the author if there is a author listed inside the map info lump. That also lists the stats outside of using the auto map. Also, I now have a super shotgun. And good thing too. Alright, thanks a lot, Revenant. You just wrecked me. Hey, how are you doing, Russian Storm, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just got rocketed by an agitated skeleton. Hey, I'm doing well here. Thank you for asking. No damage that time from running through there. Run through here again and hit this and go up. Yeah, so Revenant managed to get me with high damage rolls. Yeah, a Revenant killed me, and my last save was before getting the super shotgun in the secret area. Well, in terms of weaponry that I've already gotten in this level. Last level was a death exit, Javral. Yeah, Eviternity delayed the death in the death exit as to minimize the possibility of that the player might end up pressing a button and loading from the last saver ended up restarting the level, which was beaten all over again. gonna be a bit slow, but I'm gonna take out this Revenant with the pistol. Got him. And all these rockets, and I've not found the rocket launcher yet. I'm either gonna find it in a non-secret place soon, or I'll end up running into one in a secret area. Or both. Nothing weird after Sigil came out. Oh. I thought those were shootable. Guess not. Had that idea that those... Well, there's actually 2 red skulls on the back of that pillar, making me think, oh, maybe if I shoot it, I unlock a secret area. No, it's just there to mark that use the red skull key for here. Where have I not been to yet? Well, besides the series of pillars that I don't think have been raised yet. Soul Sphere. No rocket launcher yet. Aha! I can leave those. Hey, there's a rocket launcher! Non-secret one, too. Whoa. Trying to spook me with those teleport things. Oh, here they come! saved by the Soul Sphere. Is it 1 or 2 switches? Or I should say, is it 2 or 3 switches to raise everything? And it's 3 switches to raise everything. I'm only 2/3 the way. And since I'm back here and I'm at lower health, I'm taking the health bonuses.
Huh?
Also, I hit that switch and I heard something open in the distance. I'm all like,
Whoa, what the hell did that do?
yep. In particular, the slightly extended one from Prince of Persia 2, The Shadow and the Flame. It's been a rather interesting level here. Having you rely mainly on pistol and... well, actually, I should state it as... yeah, this level has you relying on, more or less, Tysoning your way through. Though, Tysoning pretty much goes out the window a bit once the rocket launcher and the secret super shotgun are thrown into the mix. Well, bye-bye, shotgun shells. You served me well. I am not at the right spot to get back to the formerly not raised pillars. You're surprised they didn't make an appearance yet. I'm so glad to have a rocket launcher before this point. Really can't fathom trying to Tyson an Annihilator. Missed a few demons in the level, but I got all items and secrets. Sovereign. DM Phobos map. And now, time for Chain Gun. And shotgun. And once again, Cackle Demon survived 2 rockets. I was gonna see if I was gonna be able to kill the Caco Demon and Imp with that one super shoddy blast. Didn't work out. I thought I saw a former commando firing from afar, but either is not one or its heavy bullets got whiffed by the architecture. Wasn't feeling like going to the single barrel, or actually, I did not want to go to the single barrel and risk getting shot at further by the hit scanners. Returning back here. I don't know if this is Egypt, don't think this is Egypt at all. Yeah, looking at the structures and texturing. Yeah. Yeah, more like Mesoamerica. Just like in the first third of Serious Sam's second encounter. Alright, time to be on the hunt for the other hit scanners. Oh, I guess I can get burnt by an imp too. Yeah, getting burnt by an imp on the spot there. That's really not much compared to that barrel accident in the first secret level. Even though I survived it, and there were healing kits nearby to mitigate it. Still not a spot to end up in. Huh. I guess the Mancubus won that infight. Hey, happy Thursday to you too, Bitefire! And thank you for the good luck with Eviternity too. And I'm having a lot of fun in this. Well, time to find out what that switch did. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Bitefire. No idea what that switch did. And before, that is just one of several switches for a secret exit. Plasma gun soon, huh? Yeah, found one energy cell so far. And in before I come across a cell pack, before I get a plasma weapon. Cell pack or two, or some of the smaller cells before plasma gun or BFG. Plasma gun, more likely. Skulls are water-falling, watery tears. Tears made of full water. Fully made out of water. So that's what that hidden switch opened. Well, nothing more to check out in this side. Huh, I thought I saw a zombie man around that corner. Whoops. Accidental click there. Lost a couple bullets for it. Non-secret super shotgun.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Krunatis, raiding with a party of 15. Hello, Krunatis and Raiders, and welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to my first playthrough of Eviternity 2. And thank you for the good luck and have fun there, Krunatis. Huh. Up all night again. I notice you've been doing stuff in Doom Eternal with the randomizer on Ultra Nightmare earlier today. You usually don't get to raid me, because you're usually off to sleep before I start. Oh yeah, Ancient Gods 1. Hey, XAKs, how are you doing and welcome? Also, I'm seeing the boxes around first time chat from raiders, like, properly scroll the pop-out chat down. I've had this weird oddity earlier where messages from a returning chatter, according to the pop-out chat, would not properly scroll down, so I have to manually do it. Yeah, things have been going well in this playthrough so far. Even despite the accident I had in the first secret level where I got sandwiched between the harmless laser barrier on the conveyor belt and a bunch of barrels, which I managed to survive. And there were stim packs and medikits that I had yet to get, so I was able to recover from that. I pretty much know, like, in the near future something secret level-wise what to expect in this. Well, mainly a certain level where you're gonna have to really move fast. Because, yeah, I've seen people going through there before. But that won't be till later. Hey, Dust Falcon! You picked up Jurassic Park Classic Game Collection before it gets delisted on March 31st. Well, I already got it way before the delist announcement, so I'm set there. On Steam, anyways. And you're waiting for the sale for the Switch version. Yeah, good call there, Dust. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have multiple versions of the same thing. Just means more means to be able to play it. I'm still super puzzled as to why they decide to re-sprite the looks of the lethal ammo in Jurassic Park Part 2 for there. And I honestly don't know if it was done that way for the collection release or if it's a regional thing. Oh wow, this is the map that makes everyone lost. Yeah, I did get lost too. Yeah, I did manage to get a secret area. the mega armor inside the top of one of those pyramid-like structures. Nice, Dust. I'm trying to decide here, like, what I want to spend the $70 I received in Steam wallet funds for my birthday. Pretty much already decided that one of the titles is gonna be the remaster of Legacy of Kain Defiance. But I haven't decided what other titles yet. Well, maybe I'll have another look through my wish list or through the sales on Steam at some point. No, I've not. And I do know when it goes on sale, it's a pretty big percentage off given to it. Like, I think I remember one time it got to 75% off on Steam before. Oh yeah, the Doom series is one of my most played things. Another of my most played things would be the Serious Sam series. That's the other reference in my current nickname. Serious Sam 2 got its achievement update some weeks ago and got a couple of hotfixes between then and now. Yeah, when I replayed that with the intended rules, yeah, no dual wielding or sprinting and such. I did that on serious difficulties, which was first time in a PC released Serious Sam game that I beat it on serious. Like, I would also mention I had beaten Xbox Serious Sam on serious, but that's on original Xbox. Oh, did I seriously forget that? Oh, and a tomato followed. Oh yeah, on the subject of Serious Sam, especially earlier when, yeah, Javral was like mentioning that Egypt, Egypt line, like thinking this is gonna be Egypt theme when really it's not. Like it's Mesoamerican. I think I missed an opportunity to reference Kukulkan, the Wind God. Yeah, the boss of that region of Second Encounter. My flaming fists of fury will destroy you, fiend! Ha 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 ha! God, who writes this stuff? Yeah, I got struck by a bit of agitation there. Yeah, I so want to try and press use on here. The skull literally crying waterfalls of water. But doesn't work. It's just there for decoration. Well, one part of the way through this whole thing. Yeah, Plasma Gun. The Plutonia Masters. Right, got the plasma gun. Well, looks like I've gotten a bit lost again. Time to move on over to where the blue bars used to be. The blue skull bars. Oh, lift. Oh, yeah, I already got it. the plasma gun. And now there's the water streams. Oh, I have more places to unlock with the Blue Skull key. Saving the plasma ammo for a bit in, like now. I never would have guessed. I just instinctively pressed this because I thought, maybe I'll open something up. I sure did. A berserk packing. Yeah, deal with that commando before I move on. Don't want to get shot at by heavy bullets from it later down the road. Yeah, no canned bread. I don't have subs. Yeah, I've not been partner or affiliate at all. I really have no need to, like, be partner or affiliate. But other streamers I know are partners or affiliates with Twitch. Like, right now off the top of my head, I know John Sweetpea and Mr. Meaner, like, have subscriptions available, and they've got emoticons available through them. Yeah, I'm doing it for fun. I'm not doing it for the monetary gain. No, not Spider Mastermind. It's a Arachnotron. If it was a spider mastermind, I know it's one. Walk sound is similar. Yeah, it's a bit lighter sounding and mechanical sounding for the Arachnotron compared to just the simple metal foot hitting ground of Spider Mastermind. And Cyber Demon for that matter, because it has a metal leg to go alongside its like non-cybernetic hooved leg. I'm getting hit by the heavy bullets. Must avoid them. Odd-looking wall. I'm making a save here. I'm going to see if I can find any more medic kits. Medic kits and stim packs before I grab the soul sphere. I should mark spot on my map, in case I somehow forget where to go. Though that spot 0 looks like it's camouflaged a bit in the auto map. Well, looks like I don't really need it now. There were medic kits, or there were stim packs and a medic kit not far. Oh. Astral Arachnotrons. I had a feeling they were a astral variant. It's Turok 2 Fall, Redbeard, if you're looking for that sound. Yeah, there you go, Redbeard. Yeah, Astrals are. What if Plasma Gun moved faster? Yeah, very close indeed, Redbeard. Oh, that's a lot of nope on around trying to find anything new here, so... time to go and use this Red Skull key. Oh. I did not hit this either. Map make... I was gonna say map making sure I had the plasma gun, but that's pretty much doing what I think it was like... I'm not sure if it was map 2 or map 3. Whichever one had the non-secret super shotgun, because... yeah, that situation's arrived, but for the plasma gun this time. And there was a non-secret plasma gun earlier in this map. Also me, like, wandering into there and forgetting the invuln sphere the first time. That costed me. There's my last save. Well, looks like I'm grabbing a bunch of stuff again. Alright, getting that skull key again. And those astral arachnotrons run faster too. Yeah, this whole episode is about these sorts of structures, canned bread. I was in dark catacombs with limited weaponry for the first level of the episode. And now we're here in this map with the nice looking structures making up this map. Yeah, it was for that one map where it was like dark corridors and such. And mostly Tyson gameplay. And of course that became less with the rocket launcher and the secret super shotgun added in the mix. This time... Oh, there's still one more meatball floating around. Nice try, Lost Soul. Trying to pin me into a corner for easy targeting by a Revenant. Huh. Where did that other meatball go? Guess it's gone. In the infighting. Oblation. Haven't seen another one of those purple portals yet. At least not out in the open. And the rest of the demons can start infighting amongst themselves. And I'm apparently almost dead. How nice to not see you, Astral Kako. I wonder if that is also openable. And if it is, I'd probably be met with that Nightmare Pinky anyways, instead of Berserk Pack. Somehow I avoided getting flamed by that pissed off Martian. Hey, difficult old stuff, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm about halfway through episode 2 of Eviternity 2. Haven't come across the secret exit to it yet. Alright. This vial has to go. Very nice looking sky to go with this episode. Yeah, this episode's levels are themed after Mesoamerica. Yeah, it has that sort of Serious Sam Second Encounters First Third feel. Yeah, Serious Sam series monsters are generally bigger on average. on my end, not sure how I feel about Serious Sam 4. Of course, I've yet to play through that in Siberian Mayhem. Yeah, there's a number 4. Yeah, that and Siberian Mayhem run on the latest and final iteration of Sirius Engine. Yeah, it's a prequel of a prequel to the first encounter. Yeah, as a matter of fact, we are. Mileage may vary there, because I know you said that you didn't care for Serious Sam 2 and later installments. That's for extra flavor, but not the main thing. The most important thing is mowing down hundreds of enemies with big weapons. I didn't save in a while. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to have that happen, are we? I'm gonna start saving now, because I don't know if the previous level had a secret exit or not. Yeah, we got some very nice textures here. And there's lots of them, too. Gonna have to grab these and move around and prioritize killing the hit scanners and let the infighting deal with most of the rest. I think I'm gonna go save my rockets for the vials. Because it sure took me a while to get rid of one of the vials here. Yeah, I still remember it. It's pretty important. And get rid of that rev. Oh, there's Mr. Astral Kako again. Hey, I'm doing pretty well here. I did not stream last week because, you know, on Thursday I wasn't feeling like it, and Friday I had birthday celebrations in real life, so Friday of last week I couldn't stream either. Yeah, this week though, yeah, I'm streaming today and definitely gonna be playing more of this tomorrow. Yeah, 40 years old. Well, I'm not feeling much different, if any, compared to my previous years, my previous 10 years. Though, probably might be a bit too soon for me to guess that, but right now I'm not feeling much different, if any. Yeah, on the spine, I'm pretty sure my spine is feeling pretty alright still. It's not reached the point where it will sometimes be a bit of a bother. Maybe I'm better off sending rockets the vial's way when it, yeah, does the flaming act. I'm sure your teeth will stay intact for for years to come. Well, outside of any dental work that requires removal of them. I know I had to have a wisdom tooth removed last year. Because the wisdom tooth that had to be removed last year was cracked and wasn't looking good anymore, so... Oh yeah, and sometimes the pain associated with it, so... Yeah, I finally got that removed and... been doing better since. And of course I did have a bit of extra dental work alongside it during that year too, like drilling of one part of 2 other teeth and then filled with filling. Now, that's pretty much all the dental work that was done on my teeth that year. And again, hopefully the teeth stay inside the mouth for many more years to come. For you and for the rest of us. Yeah, that would explain the nightmares you had. Well, make sure to take good care of your teeth. Alright, see you in a bit. Difficult old stuff. Also, for a moment, I thought this was a soul sphere, but nope. It's one of those hexagon-shaped gem switches. Oh, there's a soul sphere there. Actual soul sphere. Yeah, soul sphere. Well, so much for trying to get out of the way of that vial. A minor setback, though. once I get to the vials and revenant section. Run in and see if I can get that vial pissed off at the Rev. And looks like that is not happening, and I got damaged a bit too much. Not openable by normal means. Yep, I have that on. I do have target spy on in the background, but currently it's disabled. But I can toggle it on and off with a key press. Well, good thing for the toggle option, so if you don't want it on the screen at the time, you could just shut it off with the press of a key. I did use it a couple times today, but mainly to see the name of a new enemy that I've come across. Like for the Astral Kako, the Astral Arachnotron, the former Commando, aka the heavy bullet shooting guy. I really don't need to find out that it's an Annihilator, because pretty much was mentioned in chat earlier, and had a feeling it was it. I was going to get annihilated. Again. The vial was ready to go already, it seems. Much, much better. Alright, kill the first Revenant quickly, and then use the cover granted from its closet to avoid the vial's fire. I remember this guy used to have hit scan. Not anymore. It's all projectiles. The Vial Closet, limited series, only on Netflix. Investigative, mystery, hit scan. Yes! In fight with the imps! The imps are gonna lose, of course. Annihilator has so much ordnance. Yeah, never know if it's going to be harmless or if it's going to outright hurt you. I think even the classic maps had that sort of thing too. Like one moment there are blood floors that do hurt from just standing in it, and then there's some times where it does not. There's still maps that have the blood floors still hurt. Like Blood Falls, of course. Like, Blood Falls is like the biggest example in Doom 2 of blood floors that still hurt. Yeah, Water had a moment where it hurt to stand in for the original Doom maps. Pandemonium on the way to the invulnerability sphere. And of course the water on the sides of the bridge on the way to the Berserk pack. But in that case, there was no escaping from the sides if you fell in for that case. Yeah, you got that. Oh, there's an astral arachnotron out in the open. And not just sniping from somewhere on a high space. I guess I'll go to a higher level to get to that Revenant. And it's not the only Revenant from that height that's around. You mean spring? It's a couple weeks until the first day of spring. Yeah, over here at least. Here, with all the snow that fell around in my area, it's really nice to have better weather showing up and being an indicator that winter's over, or about to be over. Yep. Yeah, I already shimmied around there. Now I just have around here to try and get to. A tall torch just subtly bumping me off due to me going at max speed around there. Yeah, Annihilators used to replace the Barons in Eviternity 1. And with the... Ow! Was gonna say more, then yet another Annihilator went and rocketed me. Yeah, these guys used to replace the Barons in Eviternity 1. And used to be more evil with those heavy bullets once just being hit scan. So you'd still get hit by them even if you avoided the rocket. Alright, 2 out of 4 secrets. Yeah, I saw through the fencing and looked around and saw that one small patch of floor, and I was able to move around it to it, or move on it to it. All right, Cacodemons. What else? Can't just be Cacodemons, I don't think. Whoa, I found somewhere I can shoot through at. It looks like I have to get to... Oh, and there's another one over there. Wonder if I can shoot at him from the yellow skull key pedestal. Yes. Still no secret exit. Well, I don't mind shoot triggers when they're placed in the clever spots. But that could be because I was so used to, like, shooting triggers in Quake to unlock secrets. Even shooting at walls to open them. One involving a couple of astral arachnotrons and a bunch of nightmare pinkies. I don't think the Nightmare Pinkies did much damage to one of them. I think the Cacodemons had better luck with one or the other. Got a couple of waves here. Was either going to be an Annihilator or two, or a bunch of Commandos. Yeah, hopefully he won't show up too early. Like, you want to make sure that you're well awake and such for when he does arrive. Hey, have a good sleep, difficult old stuff, and thank you for stopping on by and chatting with us. Have a good sleep. Glad to hear you had fun here today. See you next time. And once again, good night. Oh boy, I really hope the Archvile's quick to retaliate works really well in my favor. It did not that time. Ouch. That's one vial. That's number 2. And I think there's like a third one just running around. I thought I saw 3 of them. Guess it's just the 2. That's, without a doubt, the toughest fight in the whole map. And I don't know what to expect from it on Annihilate Me. Oh, that's right, the... Is this the... Huh. Guess I have to move further down that hall to exit there. Oh. There's no secret exit in this level. Also, I forgot to get the Berserk pack again. After getting back to this point. I didn't need to use that teleporter. Probably not supposed to be able to get past there, cause I don't think DSDA Doom has the lack of infinite hide objects, cause everything's infinite hide in DSDA Doom, I think. Also, I'll be back in a bit. It's time for a bathroom break. And then when I get back, we'll resume through this episode. Back in a bit. Hey everybody, I am back now. Alright, Quetzalcoatl by Dragonfly.
Huh?
And no doubt about it now, Misfit. the Revenant missiles to kill the zombie men. Also gets the missiles off my back. Maybe I can get some assistance around this temple on the potential of a secret portal. So far, I've not found anyone willing to talk to me on that. It's just demons that want me dead. To warp or not to warp? Not right now. Hey, I have not missed the secret level yet. That portal is just looking at me and just laughing at me right now. It looks like it's in a spot I can't reach, and even if I could reach it, there are bars in the way. Actually, there's 2 sets of bars, one on each side. Baron just around here. Yeah, definitely gonna be making my way over to there. So I'm gonna have to get to secret hunting. Soul Sphere. Yoink! Whoa, 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 whoa. At least the pain elemental cannot be brought back. I see you hiding in the vines, imps. Nowhere to run for them, though. Yeah, they can hide behind the vines all they want, but they can't escape. The level won't let them. Outside of a sequence where the floor sector gets lowered and they get put into a safe area where I cannot get at them. What was I thinking moving over to the spot that I moved to? Yeah, GG, Kako. Fire extinguished. Yeah, the Annihilator pretty much covers that, and its original counterpart, the Cybruiser. Yeah, Annihilator, it's based off of the Cybruiser featured in other mods. Yeah, as of the as of the re-release of Doom and Doom 2, yeah, there is a spider type that is literally Mastermind, but smaller. That isn't the Arachnotron. Mindweaver. Yep, that one. Let's not get splattered by the Annihilators. Waterfall secret? Gotta check for waterfall secrets. Oh yeah, especially the part with, I think, all the Revenants, and I think you had the vials in like these two corners in one long room, and then the Archvile part of the, pretty much the second to last part of the level. Nope, not at all. Pretty much need to master using the Calamity Blade to get rid of enemies quickly. And that's just one part of it. Also have to make sure that you're able to control the different paths in rooms. And then you got the fight with the, I think it was like 6 to 8 cyber demons in the final area. Funny part on my end in regards to that final area of the level, I somehow managed to get by with no damage on my first go. I even have a highlight of it on Twitch here and my VODs and highlights channel on YouTube. Yep, 6 cybers. And also the threat of falling off of the level 2. Either from wandering around on your end, or getting pushed in by a cyber demon's rocket. Yeah, combination of the 6 cybers and the possibility of being in an inescapable death pit is yeah, they're factors for that room. Well, once you get past that level, you have the final level where you just contend with archviles and tyrants, and one lone cyber demon who can get into infights with the tyrants. Well, good news. The secret exit looks like it's unbarred. And the bad news is, how do I get there? Because, yeah, it's positioning. I'm gonna have to get to there from the other side. Oh, BFG. I just saw it on a pedestal. Oh, this is how I get to it. And there's my answer on getting to the secret exit. I still have more of the regular level to do. I hope I come across the perforator in the secret level, which I have no doubt I'll get. I got one more key to lower and get. Time for me to go over to this side. Oh look, I just saw a pissed off Martian around this corner. I just realized it's one of those choose your path order to finish the level sort of level. So I probably could do this path first and then do the other ones after. Doesn't seem like there's any sort of particular order needed. I've already been to the secret level of the last episode, and I've unlocked the way to the secret level here. But I'm playing out the rest of the level normally before I jump into that purple portal and head on over to the secret level of the episode. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna come across the perforator again. Won't be the first time I come across it. Only like 51 monsters left in the level. No, I don't. Well, I'm going to go all out with my ammo. I'm going to lose it all anyways when I go to the secret level. Oh, the Annihilator is dead. Must have gotten damaged a good amount. Oh. Is this an auto exit after a while? I think it might be, so... Yeah, I am not exiting that way. Now, I need to remember which side of the map to go to. It's a side that I could move around to the side somewhere to the BFG. And the secret exit past it. Yeah, it was here, wasn't it? Well, bye-bye weapons and the 400 bullets, 80 shells, and 6 units of ammo from an energy cell left over. Charge! A secret destination lies ahead, a new path for thou to tread. Of turbines, power, and industry, laid low by threat unknown to thee. Ooh boy, this is gonna be quite a level. Getting a bit of deja vu to Map 32 from Eviternity 1 with this enemy count. Whole lot of trees. What a gorgeous looking level, though. Can't hide behind the trees, they're demons. Whoa. That was a former commando, like, running around in place. eyes and ears open for Perforator. Reich. How am I gonna do this? Over here. Strafe run, or fail to strafe run over there because not enough max speed. Got it. Mega Armor's mine! Oh! Cave-in sequence! Some other demon must have detonated TNT elsewhere and caused that part of the mines to just break. Damn! And this is not using a map format that G-Zadoom or U-Zadoom would use. Well, the Zadoom family of ports uses. Yeah, I think it's MBF 21 it's using. Hello, is a perforator around here? I don't see one to grab. I'm definitely going to be using a lot of the perforator in the only remaining normal level left in this episode. Thanks, John R. Blade. And hello, by the way, Raichu Knight. Hope you're doing well this evening. I just entered the secret level a while ago, and ooh boy, lots of enemies. There's a lot of enemies in this level. Not me. I do know it's one of the games featured in that Marvel Maximum Collection. Yeah, that he did. Well, my parkouring did not pay off here. It did not pay off here. There was nothing at the end there. Well, I was going to deal with the two specters, but I'm going to wait and see what happens now. Though I did soften them up a bit with those shotgun shots. But yeah, I still remember the part of that review where he's like, do this, you die, do that, you die, you die, you die, you die, 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 die. That part. I'm currently having the spots healing, and you can be around kids once again once the virus is gone. Great to hear that the shingles is going away. Whoa. Shotgun guy? Please. Nowhere for me to slip through there. Also, I see electric floor there. Electrified floor. It's a floor of electricity. And I guess that electrified floor is not really part of the level itself, like the level to explore through itself. Yeah, frame rate's been good for me in this level. So, no need to turn off any of the effects. Yeah, there's a lot of leaves falling. Yeah, hopefully. Oh yeah, I still have my 3DS. Cobalt Blue 3DS, that is. And I think I have the AC adapter for it near it too, and its case. And the eShop for it shut down a while ago, last I remember, too. Yeah, since I tend to not want to sell my systems, I'd say it worked out there, because I don't have to worry about price in case I want to rebuy something, or rebuy one of the systems or handhelds. Ah, you own the new 3DS, Raichu Knight. Oh, well, sucks to be that Annihilator. He got blown up trying to make an explosive entrance. Oh, we're getting lifted up. I guess the bottom floor got trashed because of the Annihilator. Annihilators, am I right? I'm sort of getting flashbacks to this sort of hallway in Pandemonium. But without any sort of side area in the side. It's all just pipes lining on the sides. Check around these crates. And I'm gonna jump here and try shimmying around here. Until this lamppost stops me. Or maybe I could just get... Nope, I just fell off the side trying to move around the lamppost. Oh, bye! I'm out of here, Astral Arachnotron! Oh, I didn't even notice that bastard was running right towards me. Damn. No secrets in the bushes. I didn't even open fire and a cyber demon's already saw me. This is a dead end. Cyber demon launching from afar. Well, time to get ready for this encounter. Oh, I see. Well, I guess I have to deal with electrified floors now. And no longer electrified. Oh, I'm really hurting right now. Well, someone pissed off the Revenant. The Revenant picked a fight with the Cyber Demon, I bet. And I got caught by the Cyber Demon's rocket. Oh. Mostly submerged soul sphere. Well, shit. It's a flood of pinkies. Lots of pinkies. Damn. Apparently there must be a pinky zoo here, because there's hordes of them. Is there a Pinkinator somewhere or something? Oh shit, there is also a dick wizard. Well, no sign of a Pinkinator. Whoa! Not into where the Cyber Demon's rockets are going. Well, time to grab the rest of the rockets. Nice threading there, Cyber Demon. Well, there is Use-A-Doom if you want the most moddable port. DSDA Doom if you want plenty of features but want it a bit more closer to vanilla. In that case, Lord John, I guess just DSDA Doom. Oh boy, this room! Oh, this room! This freaking room. Alright. Vials on this side, vials on another, and vials on yet another. And tons and tons and tons of imps.
Go, blimey!
It's all vials.
This is garbage.
Thanks, Ketrick. Okay? Oh, here comes the flood of enemies, though. Hey, don't worry about the Cyber Demon and Vials, or the initial group of imps. But good luck, have fun with the rest of the imps. I believe you, Lord John. Oh. Electrified floor was ready. Well, the electrified floor is playing out. Ouch. Well, looks like I have to do that part again. It looks like it goes by pretty fast, and here I thought it's gonna be a pretty lengthy map like Eviternity 1's map 32. I hope I can go back after this encounter. Of course, I'm the one that happens to step on there, too. Wow, who would have thought getting surrounded by imps was gonna happen here? Oh yeah, they're good. You can link them. Water plus electricity equals toast. Equals toast. Thank you, Lord John, for the clip. Alright, next wave is gonna be... Oh, I see some Hell Nobles in the picture. At least these guys are infighting with each other, so that's fewer problems for me. Yeah, what's next? Or is that all she wrote? Huh. Whatever these Mankabai variants are, they're all already dead. Only 2 out of 10 secrets found in this level. Whoa! Since when did a bunch of these guys ended up there? Most important secret's gonna be wherever the perforator is gonna be at. If I can find one here. Level that I have not gone to yet. Whoa! Whole bunch of pinkies ended up here. It must be. Oh, there's still the cyber demon that is still very much alive. And now I figured out what I must do without using rocket jumping to get there. Almost. Maybe I might need to strafe run over to closer ground. Guess maybe I might have to rocket jump. There's only like 6 monsters left in the whole map. Yeah, see you next time, Lord John. Have a good rest of the night and have a good sleep. Hope your interview goes well. Oh, the armor is finally lowered. Probably not going to be able to grab it because I'm already maxed out on it. I tried flinging myself into there with a rocket jump. Can't seem to get the distance, though. Wait, what is that on the back of one of the support beams? Oh ho ho ho! Rocket jump not required! When I looked on the map and saw something odd about one of the support beams, yeah, I was going about it wrong. Rest in pieces, Cyber Demon! Haha!
The bigger they are, the more they bleed.
Oh, hello there! What have we here? Very interesting. Something opened at the end of there. Oh, there's the other side of there. Plasma gun. It looks like I'm bringing a plasma gun back at least. Though I opened up something here. I think I have to get back to that long tunnel type thing, I reckon. Looked like some sort of long tunnel type of deal. Yeah, away from the ambient type of music back to what this level used to have. Oh yeah, this music change. MBF 21 side or something, too. Hello, what is this? A switch I cannot hit from here. I am back here again. It's nice to have these shortcuts there. Well, something speedy went by. Portal. Walk through portal. Oh God! Doesn't appear to have a name, but it's a really more difficult one. More difficult astral Kako. Super long fall. I wouldn't be surprised if I start seeing molten lava at this level. Whoa. This has to be the biggest secret of this facility. Do not enter, it says. Oh, this is a... I have to hit both switches quickly. Must be hell of a vault down here. Hmm. Oh. Also, Spider Mastermind down here. If they literally sealed this place because of that Spider Mastermind, couldn't one of those that ran off just try to destroy the Spider Mastermind with the nearby perforator? Just saying. There's portal number 4. Huh. Guess it's a one-way portal. Only one way. That was a very cool sequence. So, part power plant, part pinky pen, part mines. Wow, almost an hour of in-game. Alright. Final level of episode 2. Incinerate. Yeah, one last hurrah for this sort of area. Hey, Super Shoddy! Oh, no, 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 no! Stay down, Astral Kako! Wonder what that golden one is called. Freaking Astral Mancubus surprised me.
God blimey!
Well, so much for not getting hit by one of those missiles. Hey, wasn't... Did I miss... Yeah, I forgot about the super shotgun for a bit. Just what I need. Yeah, so that's where he came from. Mega armor. Any gem switches? I expected Astral Mancubus, got lost souls instead. And I didn't save in a while again. Damn Annihilator. Perforator prepared for that Mancubus, that Astral Mancubus. Yeah, I'm saving this time. No, I don't want to grab that too early. I know the Lost Souls are gonna be behind there. Get rid of that astral spider. Still more to go, huh? Front entrance. Ooh boy. Oh, looks like something I could shoot at. I guess not. Rude! Real rude! Now I'll take my big fucking gun, thank you. Cyber Demon bellowing is not good. How much health does this guy got? 1,400. 400 points above a Baron. Oh, there's the Cyber Demon. Bye-bye, Cyber Demon. Oh, there's the red door. $1,400 health and a whole lot of DACA. Well, rip my items again. Alright, Titan. As sand and stone doth fade behind, where now leads and shadows untwined. Is no haven spared from grasp malign? Tendrils insidious of callous design. A web woven through time and space must be unraveled ere doom we face. So resolve renewed, emboldened fight, a new realm beckons of brutal might. Huh. Having quite an explosive start, are we? Nightmare Pinkies are going to be the bigger threat of this wave. They can tank one rocket before the next one kills them. Oh, here we go. A Martian of the most pissed off kind. Yeah, I'm fleeing for the time being. Better save. Oh, rip rockets. Need to get some more in the middle. Here, once again, another pretty looking level. Whoa! What just struck? Revenant. It was a Revenant that hit me with that. Leave it to the piles of agitated bones to do such a thing. Oh. Skullmania! Also, I just noticed that lost souls do not count towards the total number of monsters killed here. Must have been set to not count as towards the kill count. Just like how Vanilla Doom had it. Well, rip Annihilator. I need a key. Now it's a system online. Yeah, get rid of that goddamn meatball right away. conveniently raised pillars in case of Archvile. Smitten by Kako in close quarters. And self-induced splash damage. There's a hidden switch anywhere here. That's not over yet indeed, game. Oh, it was a guess. But thank you, game. I'll graciously take this soul sphere. Whoa. Speedy. Oh, this is a nice view of the outdoor parts of the level. Oh my. Alright, get rid of this Astromancubus as soon as possible. And this weaker one after dealing with multiple enemies. Yeah, all that spread! Holy shit! That's quite the spread. Well, one last fight before the exit's available. Well, I just died. Wow, vaporized. Oops, all astrals. Found an imp just roaming around in a cliff. Hey, wait a minute. That spot I didn't know how to get up because it was like one way. It was through the waterfall. Waterfall sort of thing. Sadly, not a secret area. Mini monster closets, nothing more there. Soul Sphere. Well, I'm done with this level. Going up. Collapsed. I think I'll make this the last level I go through, and before I call it here. Single barrel shotguns getting a lot of use here. And now just to fight off this astral arachnotron. And super shotgun. It's lowered. Ready to go. hit them both. One of the Hell Knights is the winner. Nowhere to shimmy across there. Haha! Fight! Missed. Well, not enough shells for another blast of the super shotgun. Yeah, lots of wrapping around for this area. Yeah, another super shotgun. Well, couldn't run out in time. Rockets are the way to go to make an escape route. I hope that heavy weapon dude hit an enemy. I think it did. Hee-hee! Time to suit up. Guess I have to go elsewhere and get that secret. That secret out of reach mega armor. Yoink! Fight!
Oh, yeah.
Bryce Self, rating with a party of 5. Hello, Bryce Self and Raiders, and welcome. Hope you're all doing well. I am playing a Megawad called Eviternity 2. Second level of Episode 3. And if you're curious where you can find it, yeah, right here. Or I must be getting prepared for something major. Multiple cyber demons. This must be the rest of the monsters for the level. Gotta keep moving. many left. And the cyber demon went and set me back. Wow, I face-rocketed myself again. And then I get rocketed for being finished off. Splat! Cyber Demon got a surprise hit on me. This way. I face-rocketed myself again. I've got no armor left. Now I just have the health to use. Bye-bye, cyber demons! Whoa, almost jumped out to the exit. The vial is making a mess now. And the mess stays the size it currently is now. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get to the soul sphere. Got the mancubus that must have went through the teleporter. Well, no more enemies to worry about, so I can concentrate on grabbing items and stuff. Which side was the soul sphere again? It's walkable line depths. Line depths I can walk over to activate. I can reach that without being level with the switch. Didn't seem... Oh! There was the distant switch. Sneaky. Yeah, might as well grab the box of bullets, or part of the box of bullets, and then just leave now. You now need to get into the darker tunnel to find that portal. Or, well, I instinctively went there, even though I really didn't need to do that. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna make that the last level I play. Next up, I'm gonna be continuing through this episode, starting with Colossicus. No. Double check to make sure I have the game saved. Yeah, full credit list and credits.txt for this. I'm gonna be resuming next stream. And thanks for the GG, Flim Springfield, and everyone. And now, who can I send you all off to? You know what? I think I'll send you all off to Nakatelili. It's doing mapping in a game called Hades 3. Alright, next stream, I'm continuing on through, and yeah, gonna come across some more secret levels, and it's gonna be inevitable I come across that one secret level. It's getting close. I can feel it. Have a good rest of the night, everybody, and see y'all next time, and have yourselves a good rest of the night and such. Later.